Hey, it's me, Site7, and welcome to part 93 of Limbus Company. Today, we have the enhanced boss event, known as Reflectrial, and we'll be fighting Rufo, so this is going to be pretty interesting. I didn't really think she was that difficult of a boss during the event. What about you guys? Like, when the Intervalo first came out, I don't think she was that bad. So I'm excited to see how this new event, the Reflectrial, actually makes the fight. Along with that, we also got our ID teaser. Dude, I cannot believe this. This is going to be so awesome. Our ID teaser for the Nocturnal Sweeping Bokgok as Ricardo Heathcliff. So this is something we've talked about before, that it's gonna be, he's gonna get the ID because it's just so freaking funny, and it begs the question, who stole his coupons? And I really like the idea that it's gonna be like Sinner Ricardo. He came through and stole his coupons, man. About time. Man, the middle IDs, they're getting stacked, aren't they? Because we're going to be getting this, we're going to be getting, you know, the Matthias ID for Otis. We got Kira, I mean, man, just all the middle IDs. So hopefully NV Resonance is going to be like a very, very solid team comp pretty soon. I mean, honestly, it's really not that bad at the moment. And yeah, you're right, Walter, it is going to be next week. I didn't get a picture of it. What ego is Radia getting? It's the Sunset Bearer? I didn't get a picture of that. Oh, also, so this is actually really funny in the patch notes. This is on the Steam patch notes. Abnormality classification code adjustments for Baba Yaga, Robot, and Steam Transport. And then you see at the bottom there, it has flavor text saying erroneous abnormality classification codes have been uncovered and rectified. Investigations revealed that the issue was caused by a mistake made by DD, so Distortion Detective, an employee of the LCE information team. Oh, not Distortion Detective. While transcribing the risk levels and classification entries. So that gave me a good chuckle when I was going through the patch notes. So yeah, next week we'll have that Bokgok. So that'll be fun. So let's go ahead and get the new IDs.
거칠고 야만적이라고 할 땐 언제고 왜들 이렇게 눈을 못 떼? 화나기라도 한 거지.
And then go through their uptie stories. Yeah, I really like the art. It looks so good.
이 소리 들려? 서로 다른 생물의 뼈마디가 맞물리는 이 맹렬한 선율. 고작 힘줄 몇 가닥 당겼을 뿐인데도 구조적으로 비틀림 하나 없이 착착. 잠깐.
Finicky students. You sure this is the docent's artwork? Hold on, why doesn't it have any fur? Where are the claws? There's no way the docent would skip using a wolf as the motif of her piece. Maybe you didn't examine it thoroughly enough. I did. Right there, see? There's an autograph on this side. That's Miss Rodian's, all right. Anyone who joins the school of Fauvism carries a beast or two tucked away within their heart. That's interesting. Some cuddle up to a cat, others leash a dog, or a goat, even tied real close to the core of who they really are. What animal would you guys choose? I think I lean towards cat. Well, Doesn't mean they can actually handle it, but hey, everyone's got at least one they draw from for their inspiration. And in my case, it's a wolf. A whale, though. That's rather unexpected. You think she's decided to switch styles? Komodo dragon? Alright, that's pretty badass. That can't be right. How many artists do you know who survived these reinventions? Sure, changing the beast you're gonna stick with is a hot topic in the school of Fauvism. But I say that's the kind of nonsense idiots with no eye for beauty like to chew on. Anyone with a halfway decent eye would have clocked it already. I'm still running with a wolf. Yep, still there, nestled in my heart and my work. Hasn't gone anywhere. Hear them? Hello, didn't I tell you to keep it down during viewing hours? The walls have ears around here. Don't let that little bird going around telling people stuff hear ya, if you know what I mean. Well, the students are making a valid point. Chasing trends, flipping identities on a whim. It's an ugly sight, to be frank. I know. It does kind of look like you're not committing to your inspiration. Folks get satisfied with a shallow little scratch, and they call it a day. Not my thing at all. Yeah, not a lot of people pull that off and make it work, right? Besides the maestro, anyway. Well, the maestro's an outlier. He has an exceptional understanding and affection for every beast. Hey Link, I'm doing alright. How about you? I'm excited for this boss fight. She returns from each excursion with a new fixation, and yet it seems to deepen the profundity of her work all the more. That's true. Looks like she's back from a little excursion to the outskirts this time. In any case, it'd be prudent to address the students' concerns. They might just walk away with the wrong impression otherwise. Will you be walking them through an interpretation of that piece? Isn't that something like you're not supposed to do with art? Like, the interpretation is supposed to come from you? Still on the fence, honestly. Kinda hoping one of them would connect the dots without me having to draw the lines for them, you know? They always say what matters is only the things your eyes can see. But if everything has to be so conspicuous, where's the fun in that? I guess even a single layer of interpretation is already too subtle for the student's artistic perception. Excited for Ricardo Heathcliff? Yeah, we just got done talking about that. I'm very excited for that. I was asking, who do you think stole his coupons? And I really like the idea that it's going to be like Sinner Ricardo. Fangs sunk into the whale hide, sinews stretched tight to keep it unrolled, all of them pulling together like a pack on the hunt. A ferocious medium, taken from wolves, makes the real hidden artwork. They just look a little closer at the seams, they'd be blown away by the intent of the maker. I know it feels like a waste of educational material to spell it out, but perhaps you could give them some guidance? Proper lecture to toss them a bit of inspiration. The students' grades lately, let's just say they've seen better days. They probably haven't been exposed to the more recent iteration of artworks. Not exactly a promising batch, huh? Well, there's that one over there. Maybe the other one too. That one? Ugh, nah. Seeing his artwork is like staring at something that's been declawed before it ever learned to scratch. No creativity, no curveballs, just straight lines and monotony. Still, his grasp on the theory is flawless. Oh, but I do understand why he doesn't stand out in your eyes, Radia. You've always been exceptional at encapsulating verity in artwork since your student days. Your old piece, Hunger, Thirst, still being exhibited, you know. One of the few student artwork it deemed worthy of pedestal of its own. You've got to be kidding me. The thing's still up? Hunger, thirst. Subpar junk I slapped together with whatever rotten scraps of meat and hide I could get my hands on. Back when I was freezing my bones off, hungry as a wolf. Wasn't about chasing art, just needed something to catch the ring's eye. Figured if I got noticed, I wouldn't have to go to sleep hungry. Interesting. Do you think maybe that's why the art piece like got such recognition? Because maybe, I mean, I don't know if it's actually going to show it, but if her art inadvertently, you know, gave off this kind of feeling to other people. I didn't know a damn thing about fundamentals back then, and yet people couldn't take their eyes off it. What was the critique again? Apparently it's laid bare the hunger of a beast and the brutality that stems from it. Uh-huh. Thought you'd be more flattered. Actually, I'm not a huge fan. It's mine, yeah, but it's just grubby. Not that I don't get why people are reacting like that. I mean, I couldn't recreate it if I tried. Not in a million years. Fair enough. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I got some money in my pocket now. Can actually splurge on whatever materials caught my eye without a second thought. I get to put together some solid pieces and even go on hunts. But back when I created that piece, this kind of life wasn't even on the table. Yeah, now I understand what they mean by farity when they talk about that artwork of mine. Still, I would never want to go back to those days just to encapsulate that kind of farity. Alright, guess I'll schedule a lecture session tomorrow. Busy today? Got some business at the House of Spiders. So the rumors of its collapse were true after all. But is there anything there worth picking up? The last person who went said it remained much the same, just corporist works cluttering the place. There's gotta be something waiting there if the maestro is sending me out for anything that needs collecting, right? Who knows? Maybe it's finally come together. The long-held wish of the House of Spiders has been weaving for ages. That's a Ryoshu. Being able to wield a Raishiki. Yeah, I talked a big game, but figures, nothing I didn't expect to see. You can't ride the same success forever just because it used to pay off. You've got to be willing to cut it loose when it starts going stale. People get bored fast these days. If your piece can't be branded with the word groundbreaking, viewers will just walk right past it. True. I mean, just look at this place. The gallery must have been lacking visitors enough for some strays to just walk in and build themselves a cozy little nest right in the open. I can see every bit of you. No point playing coy behind that pillar. Come on, get out here before things get awkward. Wayfarer. I've been hearing about this. More and more uninvited guests wandering the corridors without a guide, without a sense of occasion. So what is it between us? Have we met before? Or is this our first meeting? Hard to tell with those tasteless masks you're wearing. Your outfits are a bit different from the last ones I saw. That logo though, yup, same crowd. So many artworks crammed in here, you couldn't even begin to count them all. Yet somehow the whole space feels hollow. Word is that Corporus Maestro hasn't had a real spark in decades, lost his edge, and faded like a candle that burned out. And it really shows walking through here. All the same stuff everywhere I look. Same patterns, same ideas, things I swear I've seen somewhere before. No wonder people say the school of corporism is way past its prime. Normally, chest pressers in the corridor get torn apart on site without any questions asked. But hey, maybe you're the last audience the House of Spiders gallery is ever gonna get. Feels like a waste not to give you even a simple tour, right? Even a dump like this deserves a final hurrah before it disappears. There's plenty of detail and intent here to talk about. Not like it's hard to play curator either. This is Door Breach Team 5. We've encountered the ring. Requesting confirmation of any viable escape routes. This one. See how the arteries and veins are stitched together? Each thread woven one strand at a time. It's a duet of blood vessels. The artist went out his way to almost completely drain the blood. Meaning instead of color, it's all about the elasticity and tension in the vessels. Now this is the kind of art you wouldn't even try if you're not confident with delicate improvisation. I won't lie, this is one of those techniques where I just fall flat. If some student brought this in, I'd be like, darling, you've got some serious talent, and mentor them myself. But from a maestro? Kinda underwhelming, don't you think? Enemy has begun commentary on human-based artwork within the corridor. Likely a docent of the ring, then. How should we proceed? Oh, and this one here preserves the dying scream. See this part? What's that? Hear that shriek? Oh, the scream is an art piece by Van Gogh, right? I think that's a pretty popular one. I don't know if that's a reference here, but take that. This whole setup with an emphasis on the scream sound. How should I put this? Feels kinda dated. For iterations like these, the trend today is something with a more refined style. A little touch to soften the scream into a melody. Or instead of screams, slip in something that gives you a glimpse of that last bit of hope of making it out alive. For all the detail put into this, it's so old-fashioned. Still, you'd think this would be a bit much for people who've never known art their whole lives. But hey, you're all holding up surprisingly well. Kinda suspicious, honestly. Probably been zipping all over the place in these corridors, seen a few of the ring's exhibits, where you've run into the afflatus that exists between corridors. Could be both. What is that? Afflatus is a noun meaning a divine or powerful creative impulse. Essentially, a sudden inspiration or divine breath of knowledge. Often used in artistic or spiritual contexts, this term originates from the Latin for a blowing or breathing on. Okay. Cool. Continue recording both the commentary and physical characteristics of the enemy. A logical conclusion regarding the identity of the subject points towards her being the ring's docent. However, the subject may also be a culmination of an unknown phenomenon, or a lost mimicking human form. What? In which case... Alright, moving on to the next piece. Excuse me, you guys even listening? I mean, sure, points for taking notes and all, but art isn't something you memorize from a note. You're supposed to really feel it. Take it in with your whole body. Subject has stopped the commentary. The device has been set up. Should we withdraw, sir? Let's do that. Fall back for now. See, this is why quality matters when it comes to the viewers. I'm out here narrating, taking the time to walk them through all this, and they're not even pretending to listen. They're just tapping away on some weird gadgets. And now they're running off without leaving any proper comment on their impression. Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have it your way. And so, I grabbed that bright red line, made of braided blood vessels and tendons, and just yank it tight in one go. claws snap into place, clattering out their sharp little rhythm. And along those taut strings, the bones of beasts line up all neat and pretty. There's unique structural beauty when it falls into place. All units disperse and relocate via the designated routes, avoid engagement and move to adjacent corridors. Ah! No, she's too fat. Flattened and crushed, torn and ripped apart, the uninvited guests are sprayed and splashed across the snow-white walls, leaving crude streaks of red lines. The form of art too intense and overwhelming for the undeserving. But once you've breathed in the sight, there's no helping it. Let it dig a scar in your sensibilities for life. Alright, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that was one of the questions I kind of had about why exactly in these IDs that they would pull on the strings when they attack. Oh. In this case, you think Anaplatus is a name the ring uses for backrooms monsters. I hope we see more of that. Now, student Mersault.
발톱 장식의 요격 없음. 먹이를 핥혀 소나기에 담으려는 격정 느껴짐. 이번에 만들어낸 작품은 심사의 출품에도 좋겠군.
First, thread the suture through the eye of the needle. Number 27. Suturing sinew is a synthetic Z-twist fiber assembled by using the ingredients Coracobrachialis muscle and calcaneal tendon. It is to be threaded through the number 2 bodkin needle. Then, suture and close the fascial incision located on the interior. We can see Radia in the background. The feedback received at the critique session was that the animal in focus is to be made more obvious. Therefore, parts taken from other animals have been removed wholesale, and additional primary material has been procured to compensate for the missing components. Now, place a thick patch of reasonably pre-trimmed material over the facile incision and suture it shut. Using only the primary ingredient will fall short of the tensility goal established when my original blueprint was conceived, which is designed with access to a wider variety of ingredients in mind. Still, this technique will allow me to achieve a similar effect. The current objective remains the same. Achieve an evaluation higher than a B- and attain a measurable improvement beyond the status quo. It is customary for individuals who have chosen to join this collective to engage themselves with a consistent output schedule and steady improvement in evaluations. Further adjustments to this objective seem unnecessary. You know, does Mersault, he doesn't really seem like the artistic type, does he? The docent has advised that I could perhaps use the desire to coil the ring thrice around my ring finger as fuel to obsess myself with completing the work. However, I have no desires of the kind. Other points of feedback from the docent were likewise executed without issue. I have watched 62 videos of dog-fighting pits. Paid 7 visits to the Fauvist Animal Conservatory. Watched 71 documentaries on predatory animals, and spent 284 hours living alongside the primary material candidate. Well, hold on. What do you mean living alongside? However, none of these advised activities has led to observable improvements in the evaluations of my work. purpose of this assignment is to feel what it is to be wild and beastly, to be impulsive in a way that only animals can. However, as the instruction manual did not include any references to how the aforementioned feel could be applied to artwork, I've been unable to identify a measurable means by which it may be translated to the physical medium. I've punctured the transfusion bag. Blood prepared for curatorial staging is leaking out. Visiting these memories must have made me somewhat emotional. The touch of my fingertips has become too rough. In such a case, temporarily seal the perforation with a large gauze sheet. According to instructions, materials with this level of thinness require number 2 ultrafine needles and 6 times delaminated nerve fiber thread to handle. This fiber is too brittle. Experience dictates that employing the number 18 bone needle and myo fiber thread would be most effective for this task. I will continue to attempt the current method nonetheless, as it must work in accordance with the instruction manual. Yeah, so I was right, he's just not good at art. He's too, by the book, and I think art requires just, that inspiration and just, doing it, you know? That kind of impulsiveness. This work will require a longer time investment than initially calculated. Enough blood has now leaked to drench the material's auburn fur. While this has the potential to partially constitute an expression of le fauve, the instruction manual did not state that products of happenstance can be used for this assignment. As such, the blood will be removed. Perhaps the veracity of these instructions is to be doubted and reviewed. The concept of le fauve, conceived as a product of my experiences, does not seem to agree with what is conveyed by the instruction manual. Because what is more fauve than the crimson that so insidiously encroaches upon the brownish pelt, like that of a wild hound that has just torn open its prey's jugular? Yet, how much faith can one put in what their gaze has beheld? There's no empirical method by which this perception can be impartially confirmed. Then, judgment will be reserved. Oh no. This is all like a prelude to his canto, isn't it? My ability to patch the perforation on the transfusion bag before the complete loss of blood is limited by my insufficient skill. Which means that more of the ingredient must be gathered. This artwork's aesthetic qualities have not met these standards, but its functional merits have been field tested and proven. You know, I gotta say, this is pretty disturbing. Wearing taxidermy? Ugh. Its claws extend near instantaneously from the retracted position when the starter cord is pulled. It is highly functional. Each claw on this work has a sharp edge, making it a most suitable tool for harvesting ingredients. The artwork's inner lining is a subcutaneous fatty layer that has been rearranged for a comfortable fit when equipped over an arm, and beneath the enveloping fur is an enclosure made from mesentery to minimize damage to its interior. My submissions have constantly scored a series of B-, which can evince that there is a degree of objectivity to my aforementioned assessment. However, I've been unable to address the feedback that my work lacks punch, which is an evaluation that has little to do with the artwork's functionalities. Just what am I supposed to... Injection needles inside the helmet have been activated. What? Paint enters my bloodstream. Oh no, reinforcing the connection between me and my work. and myofibers, and the material used to carefully construct the artwork's interior, firmly wrap around my hand, allowing me to wield this tool as if it were a part of me. The injections ensure an easier time collecting my ingredients, even as dozens of assailants present and the harvesting grounds pursue me. Or present. However, a disadvantage of such a method is that it instills excitability in the user. Emotional excitement begets impulsivity, which makes the prospects of clawing things into unrecognizable red paste a rather irresistible proposition. If only I could paint them over with my brush. Wouldn't that too make for a fine piece of art? What a shame. Grr. If only the instruction manual specified that such a moment of passion could be redirected toward my work. Wait, it can! Would have enabled the composition of better art. Radio was talking about Murr when she said her student was great at the practical part, but has no emotion in his art. Yeah, poor Mersault, he just doesn't have like emotion at all. But it feels like he's always been suppressing it. Did I see any of the director's stream of the new content? No. No. I'm not a big fan of like spoiler stuff like that. I'd rather kind of dive into it myself. Okay. And then lastly, some Dante's notes, and then we'll hop into the boss fight. Hey, Wayfarer Company. With the recent series of incidents involving Warp Corporation, this new business entity arose to supplant its place as the new W Corp. In other words, a wing hopeful. Thus explained that their core technology called portals resembles the properties of backdoors. From my recent unintended use of them, which has been quite frequent, truth be told, I find them incredibly convenient. The way portals work, one door leads to another, without requiring a connection to corridors as backdoors do. I heard that portals still have some instabilities that may cause side effects. I don't think I've experienced or witnessed any so far. Considering what Faust and Otis have mentioned before, it might simply be because I've only been using expensive portals, but there could be another reason for it. Okay. Currently, it seems they are working with Limbus Company to establish forward bases throughout the corridors at the House of Spiders and look into the back doors within them. We had the chance to work with team leader Alan from here. He has a bit of that corporate attitude, but he's generally amiable and seems favorably disposed towards us. Though, after seeing him straight up socking Kira out of nowhere, not to mention that unsettling, subtle coldness hiding between his words, can't blame myself for not wanting to see him as a decent person at the end of the day. Alan said Wayfarer's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Doesn't seem like the paths he mentioned referred to corridors, but I doubt I could have gotten a more detailed explanation, considering it's a closely guarded corporate technology. Yeah, I'm really curious what the trade-off for their singularity is. Because it's like portals are too convenient not for there to be something like really fucked up going on behind the scenes, you know? The ring. First, my curiosity, because it actually compelled me to pay Ryoshu a visit and ask her if she was planning on naming her school. Oh, cool. What it is going to be called, and various other questions that seemed to annoy her. Needless to say, I was kicked out rather unceremoniously mid-question. I don't know how many schools of art and sects there are in the ring, but after hearing Ryoshu's philosophy on aesthetics and art, Rufo, a docent of Fauvists, claimed that they would cultivate her until she could establish her own movement. If, one day, Ryoshu finally completes her own movement, will the ring acknowledge her as a maestro? I wonder if that means members of Ryoshu's school would speak in acronyms, just like she does. Oh, I don't like that, though. Would that mean that Ryoshu would end up being part of the ring? Oh, there's number 2. I missed. Man, could you imagine like a whole school of people talking like Ryoshu? Like how would a conversation just using acronyms go between two people? I feel like there's a level of miscommunication that's almost an inevitability. While we were helping Hohenheim with the backdoor investigation, we accidentally stumbled into one of the ring's galleries. That of the Fauvist, to be specific. If we're counting the ring nurse father Callisto's corridor a gallery, then I guess this is the second gallery of the ring we'd seen. Kurt seemed to be incredibly impressed by some of the taxidermied animals in there, and I must admit, some of those were pretty cool, even for me. No, Dante. As for the rest, well, I don't feel that they necessarily need to be described here. Each school of the ring seems to have pretty distinct ideas on beauty or artistic philosophy. Ryoshu explained that there were minor schisms even among fellows of Fauvism. Rufo, that Fauvist docent, claimed that Ryoshu is taking these steps toward founding her own movement. So, going by how the other schools are named, will it be something like abbreviatists? Sangriaists? Shortenists? Ooh, maybe Ryoshu will combine and acronymize it all into... Okay. Assists? Nice. Wait, that doesn't really work. No, that does work. The assists. I hope they do that. Dang, 3 records for Shin? Alright, Shin. A power that strengthens the body, manifested through emotions and the mind. Said Vespa and Virgil, but I'm having a bit of trouble understanding what it is from that explanation alone. That said, I don't think I can do a much better job of describing it. I just see Shin users surrounding themselves with some kind of golden aura, and the next thing I know, they suddenly become stronger. To summarize what little I understand, Shin sure seems like an incredible technique that allows people to enhance the strength and durability of their bodies without spending a single coin, and all it needs is some kind of training and meditation. Virgil did mention that its output varies depending on one's emotional or mental states, but well, whatever limitations it has, I don't see why anyone would not use this power, right? I asked team leader Moses, I don't know why I keep doing that, from LCD, who's apparently researching this power, and she said learning and using Shin isn't always the best choice. Moses refused to elaborate further. She said she could explain only once she had properly formed a workable hypothesis. Apparently, sinners are unable to use Shin without overlaying themselves with identities, not while their pact with me holds. I was going to ask if I could learn how to use it too, but I missed my chance because Kira asked first. But if sinners can't use it, I suppose it would apply to me as well. Wonder if I could use Shin before I lost my memories. Okay. Vespa said that someone who had never once reflected on their sins, like the middle nurse father, would be incapable of even comprehending and using such a power in the first place. Makes me wonder what kind of person I was before my head was swapped for a clock. You know, from what we see of Dante in the prologue, I don't know, he almost seemed like a bit... I don't know, maybe like hot-headed and desperate? So I don't know. I remember Lahang saying that Ming is amassing Shin and converting it into a ring of light around the user's body parts or weapons. But since I don't know how exactly that's done, I can only guess that the number of rings serves as a measure of how much stronger the user becomes with it. According to the Sinner's experience with Ming and Shin wielders, performing attacks with Ming wrapped around makes the same motion or technique a lot faster and stronger than before. Ishmael speculated with some uncertainty that the Ring of Light itself probably doesn't contain some superpower, or rather acts like a kind of gateway through which power is channeled. If you remember, Dante was kind of arrogant. Yeah, he seemed like... Yeah, arrogance a really good word for it. Like he's on a mission and he was so close. Otis added that the rings might function similarly to the rails of a railgun. Since I don't know much about even Shin myself, I wasn't able to ask detailed questions about Meng. The most I got was Vespa complaining that each additional ring nearly doubles the mental strain. Come to think of it, why does Meng contain emotions like resentment, dismay, and yearning? Why does Shin, the power of the heart, coalesce into Meng? Yiseng said perhaps it has something to do with hopes and desires being the unseen hands that stir the heart, but I don't think that can sufficiently explain this phenomenon. Huh. The don't you know who I am type of person? Yeah, it's gonna be awesome finding out more about Dante. And then I wonder if there's gonna be some kind of like inner battle with who he was before he lost his memories. I mean, there's got to be, you know. Alright, the sign. Russell remembered that conversation. Well, of course he did. Anyway, I finally found the information I needed. What Sonia had said to Radia on that day was that she didn't have what it takes to lead. It makes me wonder if that condition goes both ways. Does having what it takes to lead allow one to see the sign? Well, I decided to table that question until the LCE's research could make some progress, since it seemed that they were having trouble making any meaningful discoveries concerning the sign. We sort of have a working theory at this moment that the sign may be of the same or similar origin as singularities and relics, but given that I know precious little about those two subjects, this seems to be a case of questions begetting questions. A few days ago, you 100% the achievements? Oh, nice. Where am I at for the achievements? We'll go to the boss. I'm at 80%. Yeah, I figure we have enough time to do those. I'm not really rushing it. Reflectrial. Oh no, not the railway music. Yo, Rufo, look out! There's this wicked sniper trained on you. Yeah, 102 at 131. to do normal first. Okay, so yeah, I did not watch the director's stream of this because I'm not big on spoilers, and I'd rather be surprised, I guess. So essentially, this seems like an enhanced boss fight, you know? So let's see what the effects are. Shade of Reflection, Rouge. The ID is attack skills that are Lust or skills that inflict bleed or unique bleed deal plus 25% damage. Free Ghost skills deal plus 100% damage instead. Enemies take 1.5 damage from bleed, rounded down. On Absolute Resonance, gain 1 random least-owned ego resource and 1 ego resource of the affinity used for Absolute Resonance 2 times per turn. Phase 2, so when she puts on the mask. Shade of Reflection, Blue. The ID's attack skills that are Gloom skills or skills that inflict sinking or unique seeking deal plus 25% damage. Okay, so the same kind of stuff. Turn start, enemies in panic gain 3 fragile. The Finger Affection IDs deal plus 15% damage to and take 15, or is that supposed to be minus 15% damage from enemies? Reflectrial is a high difficulty challenge. Level up and apply thread spin for your IDs and egos to meet the recommended specs before entering the battle. Okay, so you already know somebody's going to try and beat this with a level 1. Each boss battle features unique effects. Shade of Reflection effects apply on all difficulties. Tribulation effects apply on hard difficulty only. Yeah, so we don't have access to that yet. The battles allows a maximum of 3 team loadouts to be used in order. However, IDs assigned to a previous loadout cannot be reused in subsequent loadouts. Okay, so just IDs, not ego. A 12-turn limit is applied to each team loadout. Exceeding 12 turns or opting to end the battle on your current loadout will save the state of the battle progression. Plus units, combat phase, HP, and sanity, as well as ego resources owned. May continue progressing through the battle with the next loadout. The boss unit's pattern, the non-boss enemies' HP and sanity and status effects on enemies are not saved. Okay. Starting from the second loadout, the starting sanity of your team increases upon entering the battle, based on the cumulative turn count times 5 per turn. Minus 1 IDs start with negative sanity numbers instead. Minus 5 per turn, minimum negative 25. So I don't know why the completionist reward is the banner without the effects. Well, it was like that last season too, right? Because I think I remember asking the same question and just being perplexed. Because it's not really that... Well, no, because when we talked about it last season... I think the answer I arrived at is like, obviously people would want the effects more, but since so many of the achievements are tied to like having specific IDs and like team setups, that it would be hard for newer players to actually get the completionist achievement. So I kind of understand. So this is all stuff we read. Okay, so you get 3 team loadouts to beat the fight 1 time. You get 12 turns per team. You can quit the battle and save. Oh, Lunacy. Oh, for 18 turns or less? That's on normal. What about hard? 24 turns or less. Oh, no way. We actually get thread skin for beating this? Dude, hell yes. More facades. Alright. I mean, I think it's only fair that we just use the new the ring team.
시연회의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
책임은 모두 내가 진다. 시 나를
드디어 H사와 8구에 안
Seems pretty good. I see that the patch notes had lore. Oh yeah, I talked about that earlier. You had this part about the classification codes. I really like that. Adding flavor text to the patch notes is so freaking funny. Big fan.
시연회의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
Alright, I shouldn't cook that.
전시 중
이 떨림. 내 차.
시연회의 일정이 잡.
소재가 준비됐어?
책임 시선 집중. 나를 시 내가
드디어 내 어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
I don't think we're gonna have to worry too much for the normal mode. Surely, right?
자꾸 보면 다른다.
And then last stream I went over their skills and stuff, so basically for these ring IDs, if you want to get their enhanced skill effects, then you want the whoever you're targeting to have as many negative effects as possible. Easy stuff. Oh, he's got a tail.
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를 불러.
자꾸
What does
보면 다른다.
Radia? Oh, she does too. And I got 3.
잔불에 주의하시오.
Okay. Alright, for a second I actually thought that I had a Liu identity out. And I was scared. I got by my own facade. For some reason, I chose middle ID. Classic.
감상은 어떤가요?
Ooh, I like how her eye changed. In that clashing animation. Bright blue.
엎드리도록.
Oh, I just saw the status effect down there. You know what? I actually really like this. Just using a facade to make one ID seem really out of place. Like this team lineup looks so freaking funny. If you didn't know about facades, you would be questioning a lot. What the hell is that team? Alright, I got super unlucky with my skills. Look at all these skill 1 stacks, man.
차 부숴줄 테다.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
Dude, I love, absolutely love all the like splashes of paint from these new IDs. Is Tinder ID gonna be next after Ricardo Cliff? What do you mean? You mean as in, like, something that's gonna be shardable, or... Uh-oh. Alright, at least I got out of skill 1 hell. Or do you mean like going back to the nurse fathers and stuff? I don't know, I'm curious if they're gonna do the middle Otis ID first, or if we're gonna get the thumb ID for Radia. But I think since Radia just got an ID, it's probably gonna be middle Otis, Matthias.
발톱 모양의 상처 어울리는군요. 마무리는 강렬하게.
Alright, that was kinda peanut damage. Three back-to-back Radias, her greed. It's her character a bit, being from J Club. Yeah, so we already read that. Oh nice, we got closing time. So this will be big damage. Probably enough to kill both of these guys, so I'm not even gonna bother clashing with them.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Trust in the ring nurse father.
회장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
얼마나 좋게. 나쁘지 않아요.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Yeah, such a cool skill 3.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면
I talked about this last week, but
무기를
I
만드는
kinda...
것만큼 내가
Oh, look at that
어보이보다
art.
뛰어났지.
Oh, he put his mask on.
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를 불러 세우시면.
Yeah, I talked about this last week, but... Man... This ID being like a 3-star seems so out of place. Because the animations just aren't there, you know? Let's see, this isn't an AoE. So we could just dodge that. Like, you can always tell what IDs were meant to be 2 stars, but they just don't do 2 stars anymore based on their animations.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
산초류 경을 온 라샹.
Oops.
거지?
Big damage loss. Yeah, it's kind of reeling in that fact a bit. That's okay. We're just war farming. Oh, that's a kick. Ew. I don't. Alright, nice tail flip on 45 sanity.
특별히
무기를
보여줄게.
만드는 것만큼은 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Oh, Radia's got her mask on.
자꾸 보면 다른다.
That does look really cool. I'll just go ahead and dodge that. Oh, what? Why is this all shiny?
자꾸
Hold
보면
on.
다른다.
Is that because it's critique? I mean,
자꾸 보면 다른다.
alright, I must have missed this. Trimming the medium, Clashball, target is Pilot Brente, deal 20% damage. For use, this unit does not have reflection. And the target is 3+ types of negative effects. Activate as critique. Maybe that's why it's all shiny. Critique, Clashball counter, deal plus 10% damage for every type of negative effect on target, max 40%. Target has Vibrante, deal plus 30% damage. On use, if they have Vibrante, gain 2 Clash power up. Target has 4+ bleed plus sinking, final power plus 3. On use, Clash power plus 2 for every 2 types of negative effects on target, max 6. Is this like the most insane clashable counter we've seen? What the fuck? Reuse this coin once for every 3 type of negative effects on target, max 2 times. On hit, 1 bleed, 1 sinking, randomly inflict rouge or blue. On hit, if this coin is the 3rd coin used, inflict 1 touchy hardy. Nice. Oh. And she is vibrant, so we get that effect.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Yeah, I missed that last week, I think.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
Thought it'd be easy even on normal difficulty, but
감사합니다.
you've been at it for 10 turns and hadn't stunned her yet. What team are you using? It seems like they want you to be using bleed and sinking teams. I just got her staggered.
전소하리.
임파스터.
Hosto. Now the age-old question, do we do damage or kill the mobs? See, he can take some damage. 75. If only that had AoE. Or if that had AoE.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Oh, they take the hits anyways, even if she's staggered. Alright, my bad.
이제 가진
I
것은
forgot.
전기밖에
It's been a week
없는데
since I fought the boss, you know?
이것까지.
What's the strat here?
경멸 온 라샹.
Murder?
임파스터.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it didn't matter anyways because she has a damage threshold. Nice, and I'm back to skill 1 hell. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Alright, I'm going to use some evades so we don't take as many hits from the unbreakables. Okay, so and since Faust is being targeted 3 times, I guess just a combat tip. If you're using something like evade, it can be re-rolled against multiple skills that target the same unit. But the way it works is it's from left to right as the enemy is attacking, the order it goes in. If it's something like an abnormality, or if the unit has parts, it's the rightmost slot, but the leftmost skill for a body part. So, flashing tip. I think we chains of others for next turn, and then everybody else just gets to do damage.
가족을 위해.
So I think she
숨을
critiques
끝에
next
옥죄어 온다.
turn.
얼려라지.
Oh wait, that was my Radia. Alright, and I guess we're just not evading. Oh, what are you doing?
부족했는지.
What teams are you guys using for this fight?
끝내 전수하리.
따뜻한
관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen this corrosion. Hopeless. Starting the dog. Alright, that's got attack weight to it. We should flash with that last.
가족을 위해.
Oh, nice, we get the enhanced skill 3 here.
네르프 정렬. 원색적으로.
thinking that's a team I'm looking forward to using, doing the index IDs.
하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
과제가
Hermer's soul. Oh yeah, he doesn't get the clash then. Oops.
엎드리도록.
He's getting close to bleeding out. Actually, he might just die here. Yeah, he's dead.
벌써부터
Oh.
작품에 프리미엄 붙일 생각 없었는데.
I lost quite a few people. I'm at 10 turns, so we have 2 more. Skill does not trigger defense skills. Targets equip defense skills while having Palette Vibrante deal minus 90% damage instead. Alright, so who's got it? I mean, everybody that would have had it probably just died, so I don't think we cared too much.
끼어들었나?
He lived with 1 HP. But 14 stacks of bleed. It's not looking hopeful. I doubt I have anything that's gonna be dominating. She's on her stagger threshold, so I want to use evade on her. I mean, I think our best bet's still gonna be Ardor Blossom, isn't it? Yeah. He just dies. We can try to get a little bit of damage out of him using Tarnished Blood.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Okay. I saw that tail split, my heart dropped.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도
Can't be losing on the normal difficulty right off the bat.
당신이었군요.
He still died.
저를 묻어주리가.
Alright, that's okay. I don't have a whole lot of turns left. So I guess we just do what damage we can.
그 만찬에 집중해.
Damn.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채우는 외면의 예술.
And she hurts.
기대해라.
I was gonna say that he's fine, but he's clearly not. Last turn. So we just go for damage here. I don't think it matters if we live or die.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Yeah, I was expecting to get a bit more damage out of this, but I think there was one turn where she had 10 protection and I was using a lot of skill 3s, and that kind of hurt.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
40.
Is this hard mode or normal? This is normal. Sure doesn't feel like it does it.
목이 피었잖아.
I mean, you get 3 teams to take her down, so I think this is to be expected.
날 경멸하나. 짜릿하군.
Oh, that's cool. Continue. That's not bad. Got her down to 43%. Oh, but we need... What's the rewards? So normal mode, 18 turns or less. So we have 6 more turns if we want the full reward. Since she's in her second phase, we want to use a sinking team because they get a bonus to their damage.
지령을 받았습니다. 복제팀의
여기는 LCA 선봉팀. 가시죠.
곧 작전 시작이군.
잠.
주먹으로 매. 주먹으로.
흔들어 보죠.
강습 준비 완료.
Not that hard. Phase 2 is where you sinking team? Yeah. No, I'm not too worried about it. Although maybe I should be. Oh, I don't like the Night of Despair starts off positive sanity. Damn, what the hell? Rufo hates Night of Despair. What the hell is that? Holy shit. Wonder what she ever did to deserve that. That's crazy.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
He's back to having 10 protection. That's alright. Night of Despair is very tanky. So I guess this is just going to be a stress test of how tanky she is. Alright, we're flipping tails on 45 sanity. I love seeing that. Another tails. Yeah, Radia kind of took a beating there. Luckily, everybody can get a clash.
고작 터뜨려주지.
9 protection. Protection on that turn is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's crazy. But if I can, yeah, she'll be in a panic state next turn, so we get more bonus damage on her,
기록에 따라
which hopefully makes up for some of that protection, because yeah, we were doing peanuts worth of damage at the moment. We've got 4 characters with Vibrant, so they need to be using defensive skills. Then we need someone to clash. I guess maybe I should read the effect. Why does she have so much protection? So this is just something she gets when she goes into second phase. Turn start, gain 10 protection. Gain 1 fear protection at turn start for every type of negative effect on this unit. Oh, okay. I'll clash lose using Burst Forth the Pulsing Crimson under your skin skill. Gain 2 fragile from this effect instead for the next turn. That's what she's doing now. So next turn is our damage opportunity. Which kind of makes it... I want to save this skill 3. We just trust in the negative 45 sanity.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Alright, too fragile. So now we make our stand. Do our damage. Why are you...
뭐죠?
Why is their clash so bad? Okay. Alright, big damage. A lot of skill 3s here.
일발장전. 격발. 부숴주마.
I remember when that facade used to be really funny. How do you guys feel about the new facades? Or them being kind of like the jank being turned down on them? I'm not a fan.
이번엔 베어내죠.
What team am I using? Is it not obvious?
속 예쁘지?
This is a sinking team. And we're a lot faster than Rufo, so we can just kill now without clashing. Murder. Oh wait, how much protection did you have? Oh, 6. Surely we kill, right? Oh no, I might have miscalculated a bit. Oh, I miscalculated hard. No. That's alright, we got substitutes in one more turn. I guess, is now a good time to ask how the director did during his stream of the challenge? Alright, I did fuck up. I forgot about the protection. Oh, Furioso? Well, hold on. Hold on, Furioso gets us out of this, surely. As long as he doesn't get staggered. Alright, yeah, okay, this is perfect. This corrosion kills Radia. Or Faust? Faust. So that attack doesn't hit us. This is okay. He wins and kills. Yeah, it's Furioso. We're fine. I never had a doubt. Not a single one. Would you guys believe me if I said it was all calculated? Yeah, Lament Mourn and Despair for 17 damage. We got there. Oh, give me those. Give me my lunacy. Alright, so hard mode. So now we get Tribulation. Max HP plus 25%. Skills inflict plus 1 more bleed potency, sinking potency, mauled color rouge and blue. Darga's Vibrante, clash power plus 2 and base power plus 1. Okay. Phase 2 exclusive effect. Turn start. If this unit will use burst forth the pulsing crimson under your skin this turn. Deal 10 sanity on self for every center that has Vibrante max 30. Oh. Okay. You did in 14 turns in the normal version? What teams did you use? The director got whooped as well. He did pretty bad. He's bad at this game. Okay, well, was he doing the win rate method? Because every other stream I've watched of him doing like Mirror Dungeon, that's what he does. He just win rates and gets beat. Or not beat, punished. Punished for win rating.
전시 준비는 완벽한.
이 떨림. 내 작.
시험회 일정이 잡혔습니까?
책임은
소재가 준비됐소?
실성. 집내
드디어 내 차례냐?
나
H사와
증가해?
Trying to think of what teams I want to do. I think we start off with the Bleed team because they have a lot of AoE. We try to get to phase 2. We get to phase 2 in our second team. I'm thinking we use Heishao. And then, oh, well, shoot. How many turns do we get for this? 24 turns. So we're expecting this to be brutal. Yeah, so I'm thinking Ring Bleed team, Heishao, and then our sinking team. But if it's 24 turns or less, then we have to do this in 2 teams. So it's just going to be the Ring Bleed team and then our sinking team again. If he's like you, then you both have skill issues. Well, my issue last time was that I forgot about protection. And that's something you should never do. You had Ring plus Dawn and a normal sinking team. Honestly, it might be worth it to just send the sinking team immediately, then phase 2 starts to avoid the forced inflictions. I guess the only issue with that is that her phase 2 is when her clash power gets really insane. Like, she's doing a ton of damage and you're losing out on the bonus damage that you get from reflection. I hate burning these skill 3s early, but we're gonna need the sanity quick.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
Ooh. Unfortunate. Wow, we are just not flipping heads at all on 50%. That's your director. He's just like you for real.
과격감.
A lot of neutrals. We gotta... Oh man, I was just gonna say we have to get lucky. Please. This kinda feels like it should be a restart, doesn't it? Got 4.6k HP on Rufo. Yeah, I don't... Hold on. Restarting that. That was such an unlucky turn 1 and 2. I don't trust it. Also, this is pretty neat. Trial in progress. Quit battle and save progress. Oh, well, hold on. I forgot about this. So you could theoretically use the save progress and still use 3 teams. Okay. I'm formulating a bit of an idea. Also, I have to remember that we can use our Sapling of Light abilities, which we might need to, because this actually does feel like a bit of an insane challenge.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
There we go. This is already better than our last turn 1. Oh, now it's 2 times better. Make it 3 times? Insane. But yeah, all you need to do is just flip heads. It's so easy.
Impasto. 어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Yeah, this turn's clashing did not look very promising. Ooh, staggered already.
밀도가 아쉬운데. 왜? 좀 긁혔어?
Seems like Mersault has a unique voice line for that. Tried your best, Ryoshu. You just beat this 17 turns. You thought the full reward was 18 or less, but it's 24. Damn, we kind of overachieved on that, huh? Is this normal or hard? Oh, this is hard.
Impasto.
예술적이네요.
Alright, critique. We win these. Ooh, having it's a bad time for Dawn to be staggered. Did she just die? Oh.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Oh, I should have kept that as a defensive skill.
깨라는 소재를 통달한다면
I think with the skill 1 is nice.
모, 불, 바, 위.
Yikes, 29.
아쉽네요.
Yeah,
좀 더 멋진 상을 남은 작품이 되길
you
바랍니다.
dead?
내가 공부력 때문에 애장품 특별히 보여줄게.
We got closing time. I mean, we just use it now. Just to get him killed. Means we don't want him hit. So that should kill the two students in the front. Which means we can get some damage here.
Sauvage.
Okay.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
Yeah, this Mersultite is actually pretty decent at clashing.
끝내. 전소하리.
임파스터.
Man, I wish I had more ego available. We really need like AoE so we can get rid of this protection on her. Does she have 5 negative effects? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I like how her skills shine. That's awesome. Now, how much attack weight does she get? So do I trust this to kill the 2 front enemies or no? Probably not. $81 damage, and then dies to bleed when hitting me. Dies to the skill 1.
나선 속을 벗어날 순
I
없.
think that's our best bet. Not the most promising though, depending on where these hits go.
내르프 정렬. 원색적으로.
I think that took out at least 2 of them. 2 of the students.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진빛 경멸.
Another one staggered. Killed.
시선에 눈이
이걸로
멀지
감싸면
않도록.
끝.
Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't even need to use the ego. Do I even need to use it this turn? Okay, yeah. Can you overlap that? So next turn is going to be a damage turn, so we don't want to use a lot of our good stuff here. That's not promising. Because if she loses that class, she also gets staggered. So we... 'cause she's got Vibrante on her, doesn't she? Yeah. And I don't want to lose out on the damage opportunity next turn. And if she wins this clash, she shouldn't
누가
stagger.
누구에게 말을
So I think
건네지?
that's... yeah, I mean, it's not... she's got an evade. Can't change anything. Should burst now. We get 2 turns of it. Okay, alright, we just don't flip heads. Got it, Yi-Sang. Why would we?
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Oh, I was confusing it for her phase 2. Alright, I should have listened to chat. We actually should have bursted there. My bad. Force use 12 people, no solo. Yeah, you can't do solos on this. Unfortunately. Yeah, my bad. Absolutely right that I should have bursted last turn.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
피가 튀겠고.
목이 피었잖아.
I think this run is dead with the student refresh.
임파스터.
Four more turns. Got two skill 3s coming, 3 skill 3s coming up. You have a blind obsession we can use this turn. I wonder if I just let those go through. Like, do we need Ryoshu? Well, hold on, that's not Don Quixote at all, that's Otis. Oh, Don Quixote Hardblood Arts, that's a Barber.
과연 중에는 정수.
Sorry, I'm losing my mind. So yeah, Barber comes in if she dies, so I think we let her get hit. That's a skill 2 and a skill 1. Yeah, I don't think we need her. Unless we want Contempt Awe. Man, all these clashes are just not great.
갑니다.
But we'll see what we can do. We'll push the envelope a little bit. Oh, I thought he was gonna pull it out somehow. No such luck.
먹지.
Yeah, we're not really able to keep a lot of bleed on her. This is pretty tough.
임파스터.
And now she's keeping protection, so why? I guess last time it's because I had all the students dead, huh? That's alright. We're learning, apparently.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
I do think this should probably be a reset.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
이것들이 뒤지려고.
Ow.
발톱 모양의 상처 어울리는군요. 마무리는 강렬하게.
Oh, we still got her like right on the stagger threshold.
뒤지려고.
And got her staggered.
날 경멸하나.
Now, we did learn last time that even if she's staggered though, the students will still take hits for her, so... And we've only got 2 turns. Alright, let's do a retry. Although, I should switch Barber Otis for Ring Otis. Here. Focus on the boss, she only redirects 2 to 3 times. Nah, I think... we got an idea.
전시 준비는
이 떨림.
Also have to remember, I lost Faust really early in that fight.
시연회의 일정이
소재
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
시선, 집중.
책임은 모두 내
드디어 내 차례냐?
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Alright. So the idea with this is more ring members means we can get closing time a lot quicker,
정수.
which was my original thought, but I completely forgot about Ring Otis.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Looks like your turn 1's going okay so far.
나쁘지 않고.
피가 튀.
Oh, another thing that was in the patch notes that I didn't go over. I guess with Luxcavations, you can now select consecutive Luxcavations and do like 10 at a time in one go. So that's a nice quality of life change. Oh, why? I thought that was Mersault's. Okay. Alright, so one hit's gonna go through. I think it's gotta be this one. That's the least amount of damage to us.
감상은 어떤가요?
더 야성적인 깊이로.
So I don't know if it was talked about. Is the Reflectrial gonna be like a new thing that pops up every Like, is it gonna change? Because this feels like it should be like its own kind of weekly deal, doesn't it? Or like maybe an additional add-on to like the Bakdoks and stuff.
그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
Could you imagine a reflect trial with Ricardo during nocturnal sweeping? Sounds great. Man, these cautious suck. This is not good. It's a little better. Because we got a resonance going on. Resonance also contingent on 80% chance of flipping heads. I don't know. Let's find out.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 모, 불, 아, 의.
Like, I know it's a lot, but having reflect trials like a weekly deal or however long these are supposed to last, I think it'd be really good, like really good for the game. We've got so many bosses to choose from.
Impasto.
Alright, nice. Closing time. Let's try to get these two front guys. Or do I just go for kills on them? Try to get rid of the students. I think that's a better idea. Or do we think this guy dies? Oh, he surely gets staggered. So we'll put that damage here. Yeah, I think these two actually... Yeah, if they don't just straight up die, then they get staggered. So we should put all this damage on her. And the question becomes, can we get this student killed? Just with dotting? How much damage is this? Nothing. 5 to 13. Yeah, so we need the 2 hits there.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상.
I think that took out all 3, so...
끝내.
Oh no, it didn't, because that was a redirect. Oh, and so was that. So I only killed one. Alright, nice. We got them all.
예술을
And before critique too. So we might get a full 2 turns of damage. And we've got a lot of really good skills to use. Yeah, this is way better than the last time.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이 난다.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채우는 외면의 예술.
Solid. Dang, he got outshone by his apprentice.
그 시선
Staggered.
경멸스럽고
내가 공부력 빼면 애장품 특별히 보여줄게.
The mask is on. Oh, and she didn't even spawn students? Oh, huge. Okay, so how do we... 109. Here's a skill 3. And this will be enhanced too, so that's going to be an insane amount of damage. Kala, yep. Oh, wait, no, she has a damage threshold, doesn't she? Fuck. So it's actually not worth... Or doesn't she? Where is it? I know she puts the mask on. Hello, little brother of the middle. Yeah, it's 70% or minus HP, gain a new pattern. And I think we're gonna get there even with like skill 1s. I don't know. Do we need to bring out the calculator for this? Oh yeah, it's literally 3,243. So literally just one attack. She's there.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 임파스터.
Yeah. Alright, good thing I checked. And she's back to 10 protection. Okay, and we get rid of the protection by giving her negative status effects. I'm gonna go ahead and dodge some of these. Which means we also don't want to use her Aradia's skill 3. We want to try and get those negative effects before we do that. Is this hard mode or normal? This is hard mode. You can tell because it's got the tribulation square. Man, I don't... Is it worth it to kill off Yiseng here? Who comes in? Manager Dawn? If I kill him off, then we don't have to clash with that. I need to clash. Which still ends up with me basically taking a 50-50. Ah, shoot. The thing is, I think he's gonna end up dying like the moment she uses her big attack, but maybe... I mean, there's no way that he's gonna be able to win a clash, though. This is the problem. Like, he just always loses this. Because it's not like I have any sinking count to speak of. Yeah, whatever.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Okay, we're just tired of flipping heads, huh, Radia?
수준은 거기보다 사납네.
I'm starting to think these guys hate me.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Yeah, so he just dies. Oh no, he lived, but he staggered. That's actually worse. Alright. No, not you two. Two of them. Oh no, man.
목적이 있었지.
Restart. Oh yeah, Radia did lose. Fuck. I must. Oh wow, she super wants Ryoshu dead. Holy shit. Damn. 6 protection. I mean, who am I to stop that? And I'd really prefer for Nurse Father not to get hit by this. The unbreakable part. Do I trust into the dodge? Faust is on 29 sanity, so that's not even guaranteed at all. Struggling because he's only on 35 sanity compared to her 43. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just has to be this.
조언을 잘못 구했고.
Lamau.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
나를 감싸다 시선도 날
Alright,
격렬한
who's got Vibrante?
짜릿하고
Oh, just Nurse Father. Okay, that's not so bad. You saying just explodes? 7 to 27, so who's got this? You don't have sanity. He's got Vibrante. Yeah, he can't clash anyways. Murder Blossom. 19. She's got 45 sanity. So she's always on 24, so we got, what, 70% chance we have to flip heads. Well, at least 2 times to be in the clear. 70% 2 times in a row to be in the clear. He has to dodge. I think Faust needs to dodge too. He's saying dies, who cares? Radia, her sanity is gone. There are enough negative status effects on her that we get enhanced skill 3. Which we might as well take now. I don't know why we wouldn't.
감상은 어떤가요?
She immediately flips tails. I mean, 70% chance. I don't know. Casinos make money on that. What are you gonna do? It's so stupid. Yeah, I know. Rest in peace is a negative 30. Dude, Radia is just... She is on a mission to make my life hell, huh? Alright, so how do I want to play this? I'm kind of thinking this is going to be like our last turn for damage. We have a skill 3 coming up. So we can take this turn to deal damage and then save and exit next turn. Like, maybe we don't even clash here. We just go for what damage we can. Frost has a skill 3. But -6 sanity. And it's not like that's going to get better this turn. Man, she's got 6 protection, too. It almost feels like it might be worth it to just quit now. $20 damage, 17. Yeah, we'll do what damage we can this turn and then go to the next team. Is this my first or second team? This is the first. What do you mean? We've done really well. And it also gives us breathing room. Okay, I saw him flip tails and I was about to lose my mind. Yeah, we've done really well for first team. Almost gotten to 50% HP.
네르프 정렬. 원색적으로.
목이 피었잖아.
꿰뚫려라.
Yeah, we managed to stack 30 bleed. She's taking the extra 1.5 damage from it, so...
뒤지려고.
Yeah, I'm okay with this decision.
뒤지려고.
I feel like enemies gain more sanity from winning clashes and lose less sanity from losing clashes than us.
이번 소재 벌써부터 작품에 프리미엄 붙일 데가 없었는데.
저를
I think they have the same numbers, don't they? Increases after winning clash based on clash counts. It might be that way because she has a lot of 2 coin skills, whereas a lot of IDs have like 3 coin. So if she's winning clashes and you have an extra coin, then she is technically gaining more sanity on average. Yeah, look at it. Like nothing. Quit and save. So now we move on to our sinking team. Is it even worth it to run Knight of Despair Radia? I don't want to put Hate Shell in because we might have to use them to finish it up.
기다려라, 거대. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Don't want to change Yixing's facade.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
I think we're okay. I gotta remember we can use sapling abilities too. Starts off 10 protection. I like using evade with Rien first because you gain a lot more. You get to his unlock to a lot quicker, so you can get the Furioso faster.
어떤 일인가?
My speed was really bad. This happened last time too, where Rufo just wanted Radia dead. And that aggro is something else, huh? 16 aggro right off the rip.
사격 개시.
부숴주마.
Alright, that was a good win. Actually wasn't very hopeful for that. And good win for Radia. She's got 37 shield to tank that other hit too. What? Wait, what was that animation?
이번엔 빼어내죠.
What the hell? That looked more like a clashable guard than a skill 2. His clashable guard? I don't think he has.
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마.
Oh no, this yeah, for full stop he does. He does. That just looked really weird doing it back to back. Or attack weight. Eight protection. Do you like the Hanafuda ones that? Let's get her into negative sanity so that we can do damage with her skill 3 in the following turns. I think someone's taking a free hit here. I guess we can make it Otis, since she's supposed to be more tanky. Oh, or 2 people, because Fast is only on 5 speed as well. Otis and Heath? He does have one. I think he gets it when he can't retreat or something. Yeah, no, you're right. That actually just straight up staggers Heath. So should I be taking this clash with this? We could also, hold on. Hexnail is pretty good because Curse does some shenanigans. Yeah, next turn randomly gain one of the following, then reduce this effect. So that helps with getting rid of her protection. And that frees up a clash for Heath. Oh, he's already clashing though. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, that just sends 2 Otis's way. That's not much better. Because if she gets staggered, she has a skill 3 that she could use next turn. That's really beneficial. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna spread it out. As long as we can time it to where Rufo doesn't have any protection when we've got Furioso ready, then we should be golden.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Use Hate Shot Swap Team first into Burn Team second to beat your hard run. How did Burn do? Alright, who's Vibrant? 5 people. Alright, Otis, Faust, Dawn, Brienne, Hanafuda. Basically means they can't clash and they take an insane amount of damage from hers, so we can't use them at all. Ooh, Radio, what do you... Negative 44 sanity. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna trust. Yeah, that also brings her sanity back a bit. I was 1 sanity off from having just the worst turn. Yeah, her speed has been insane this fight. Consistently rolling 5s. Yeah, and she's at 3 to 5 speed. And it looks like 2 people are going to be taking hits this turn. Which I think it's got to be the 14 to 29. Oh, this is a damage turn too. So let's use Tidal Effigy. Oh, he's taking the other hit. Otis again, do we do that to her? Or should I let Hanafuda Ishmael take the hits? I'm thinking Ishmael. Ooh, wait. Cross can clash that. Still 2 hits on Ishmael. That's fine.
사격 개시.
격발.
Yeah, we got really good damage this turn.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Our team is awesome. Easiest clashes due to their conditionals and how easy it is to maintain burn. I think sometimes I don't give burn enough credit. It's just, there was a time where burn was so bad in story mode fights that I think I've just kind of written the team off
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
as just being good for mere dungeon. That's it. Although, burn teams with Magic Bullet Otis using Dark Flame was very good for the Arknights collab fight. I do remember that being like the easiest way to do that fight. The very last one. One staggered. How close are we to... Oh, we're not close at all. Furioso. For protection. One person's taking a hit. You just make it Otis. Is there a way that Ishmael dies? Let's attack weight. Fortunately, I do not think so. We gotta... No, we can't kill Otis off. That's two coins. 71 damage each. She'll be staggered. And she's eating an unbreakable.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Yeah, I mean, we get there. The moment we get Furiosa, I think she's just toast. And protection passive is bullshit. Also, not every team can consistently put multiple negative effects on the top of the red coins with massive bleed, despite it's so annoying to play. I mean, yeah, it is team dependent. I guess I don't see that as such a bad thing, though. You know, it's just like every video game. Like, you gotta play to your strengths. Or, I guess rather, play to the boss's weaknesses. Dead? Question mark? Not dead! Oh, fuck. But she's corroding. What have I done? I did this last time with this fucking team, didn't I? Alright, I guess so just once Ishmael dead. Oh, we got Furioso. Is this a Furioso turn though? Do we just make it a Furioso turn? I think we have to. So how close are you to staggering? He's kind of close. Alright, she's at negative 15 sanity. No way. She's not beating Furioso. 45 sanity? They've all got Vibrant on them, is why I'm doing defensive skills there. I don't know, let's find out. She's still like almost there. That was a good Furioso. 193. No protection, so we just kill. Oh yeah, I was right too. You saying fucking died. Right, no protection. I'm not fucking up like last time. 7 turns. I should lose it. Were you trying to jinx me? Alright, that was kind of epic. Hey, we got her. I think that was like a... what, 17 turns? 2 teams? Hey, 18. That is dangerous due to constant bleed. She's doing good damage after Clash Kisses and Protection. You love it. I think this is actually a really fun fight. Nurse Father carrying, Gisang carrying. Actually surprised seeing Hanafuda there. Yeah, it's not too bad. I like the rewards. Two facades, 500 lunacy. $27 days. 514. Yeah, I really like the idea of this being like a monthly deal or like something that comes out with every Bakak. Like, you can't win rate. Not with that attitude. Okay. The other thing we have to do is in Mirror Dungeon, there's a new theme pack that released last week that we didn't check out. So we'll do a quick 5-floor run. Where's it at? Twining Threads. What's some new stuff? Just a quick little bleed run with our ring IDs. Can we get Lahang for this mode? I would love if they brought Lahang back and just got rid of his nerfs. Like let people fight Lahang like he was meant to be fought, you know? That poor guy got done dirty.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Yeah, there are a lot of fights that I wouldn't mind having a reflect trial of. Canto 5 Ricardo.
24개 늦꼬리 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
I mean, honestly, you can just do like any iteration of Ricardo, either one of them.
가져가요.
예술적이네요.
일리 있는 의견이다.
어중간한 예술은
피가 튀게.
What other fights? Ahab? Or actually, no, Gas Harpoon. Yeah, Gas Harpoon pre-nerf. Honestly, just use Reflect Trials to take away previous nerfs.
분무하면서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
훌륭한
더 야성적인 깊이로. 다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
마지막으로 남긴
You know, looking at Mersault in like that, his skill 3, that big punch at the end, that reminds me a lot of Ode from Lobotomy Corp. That was the name of the dog abnormality, right? Ode. Hey, I remembered.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Ode with 2 P's.
파우스트 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
That's one of those early game abnormalities you get in Lobotomy Corp that makes you say
나쁘지 않아요.
Lobotomy Corp is like a great game very early on.
마지막으로 남길 만한
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
이게 심장이
다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고
돌아가면
싶습니다.
의견을 나누지.
예술적이네요.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
This hard
색채.
mode is beating your ass and you barely scrape through normal. Any tips? I mean, I guess based on my mistakes, knowing when to deal damage and I mean pretty much that, because her protection is very obnoxious. So yeah, being aware of when you can do damage and then saving skills for those turns.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서
After I ended up figuring that out, then it became pretty simple.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
I guess hopefully you're not late. Ooh. We finished with the Reflect Trial hard mode. So we're doing the Mirror Dungeon now to
그대는 어디
check out the new theme pack that released last week.
선선을 듣게. 나쁘지 않아요.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누.
예술적이네요.
And I think knowing
감상은 어떤가요?
that with the Rufo
벗어날 수
fight
없다고 생각해.
in her phase 1, what is it? You kill the students to get rid of her protection, and then that's when you can do damage. In phase 2, you have to afflict her with negative status effects in order to get rid of her protection.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
And then of course with the trial effects, during phase 1 bleed teams do better, and during phase 2 sinking teams do better.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없어.
마지막으로 난
I'm really curious about how Heisha would do
임파스터.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
in that challenge. I mean, Heisha is just so freaking strong.
그 시선 경멸스러워.
마지막으로 남길만.
다음엔
작품 완성.
당신의 후계를
돌아가면
써보라.
의견을 나누지.
And they've certainly got the clashing to deal with Rufo as well. I think some of the Heisha, their stagger threshold is kind of
어떤
low.
조직놈들인지 몇면 좀
So you could
봐줄까?
run into some issues with that.
감상은 어떤가요?
So it's reversed? No. You do bleed team for the first phase and then seeking for the second. But yeah, that's what I said.
감상은 어떤가요?
What's reversed is the way...
이제 친해졌나요?
다음엔
Not reversed. The thing that changes is how her protection works in the second phase.
벗어날 수 있는
보여드려야겠군요.
예술적이네요.
왜냐하면 예술을.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Just no bleed, huh? There we go.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
It's still fine for on other teams. Yeah, I mean, especially Heisha, they're just so strong.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Yeah, I might go back and try Hey Shao. Because now I'm curious.
밑그림은 완성했다.
Alright, but how do you think a Tremor team would do?
어중간한 예술은
No, funnily enough, Tremor has
고칠 수밖에.
quite a few IDs that are like double status effects. So like Dumb Salt, he's got Tremor and Burn. Hanafuda-ish, you know, she's Tremor sinking.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Who else?
개라는 소재를 통달한다면 다음엔 당신의
What, here,
소재를 써보고
Gregor?
싶습니다.
He's Tremor Bleed.
거기서
So you've got your negative status effects for a phase 2 fight.
아듀.
작품 완성.
파우스트
돌아가면 의견을 나누.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
He just praises her for standing there. What a good nurse father. Oh, I should have taken the drumstick. Oops.
내 덕에 모두 좋은 평가를 받겠군.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
So someone used Tremor and destroyed phase 2.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Oh, what teams did the director use when he did the fights? I guess I can go back and check now.
파우스트 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
알바나 주십시오.
This looks like Bleed team or... Right, he's not using facades, is he? Okay, it doesn't look like it. So Bleed team phase 1.
나쁘지 않군.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Alright, still Bleed team when he got to phase 2.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
And then, yeah, doing sinking for phase to finish off phase 2. You just finished the mini boss event. How did you enjoy it? Was it painful? The right amount of pain? Honestly, I don't think it was so bad. I think I kind of fucked up a bit, making it a little harder than it needed to be.
마지막으로 남길 말은
Although that's kind of typical for me.
임파스터.
예술적이네요.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
You definitely suck with building teams, keeping consistent status effects. Somehow one of your friends got 11 turns hard mode Rufo? Damn, what teams were they using? 11 turns is crazy. Wait, is that just with one team?
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
이제야
색채로
친해졌네요.
No idea.
항상
Oh, nice. We actually managed to
저희
get closing
영광을
time.
일깨워 주시는군요.
Closing time floor 3? Pretty good. Oh.
봤지? 내 터치가 살짝 들어.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
I think I would have preferred the ego gift there, but I super misclicked.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
피가 튀기.
I will say, I'm pretty proud that I didn't use egos so much in that fight.
가져가요.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로
Only a little bit.
훌륭한 단말머네요.
보여드려야겠군요.
예술적이네요.
예술을. 영감이 떠올랐어요.
We get closing time next turn. Yeah, having more ring IDs makes Nurse Father Hong so much more potent.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
이제야 친해졌네요. 영감이
He's got it
떠올랐어요.
already.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저희 뼈를 혈관에 돋게. 이제야 친해졌네요.
What other bosses would be really fun for Reflect Trial? I mean, really, you could just choose, like, any boss. Kanto 8, Jiamu. Honestly, it's kind of a question of how sadistic are you feeling? How much pain do you want to go through?
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Jiachu. This is Reflect Trial, really? No, we already beat it. Yeah, we already finished the Reflect Trial, so I'm going through and doing the new theme pack. Because I did not check it out last week.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로
6-9.
피가 튀기.
Like, you don't know what slots you assign your teams as well? Just sort of fucking we ball. What, you mean like team order?
나쁘지 않군.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을
I
보여줄
mean, it's kind of just
시간이랍니다.
put your best foot forward for IDs.
발톱 모양의 상처 어울리는군. 마무리는 강렬하게.
임파스터.
Man, he feels like such a 2-star ID for animations. I just cannot get over it. Poor guy.
가져갈래요.
For poor Songlu, first Bavistradia, second etc.
더
etc.
야성적인 깊이로.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter so much since it's a chain fight. And it's not like any of your IDs are getting
원색적으로.
bonus slots anyway. So yeah, it probably doesn't matter.
벗어날 수 있다고
내가
생각해.
공기력 빼면 애장품 특별히 보여줄게.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
일리 있는 의견이야. 그걸로 하지. 나쁘지 않군.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
I'm kind of curious.
실제파의
Oh,
예술을
I want to
보여줄
check
시간이란다.
Twitter and Reddit to see if people are how people are dealing with the new events boss. I like the idea of calling them raid bosses.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
그 시선 경멸스럽고.
No, I actually don't see too much complaining. What the fuck? Someone got hard mode. They managed to do it in 10 turns.
상황볼과 숨을
What the fuck?
마지막으로 남길 말. 예술적이네요.
Yeah, wait, they did 10 turns with the bleed team. Just straight through. What the fuck?
영감이 떠올랐어요.
훌륭한 단말.
작품 완성.
그 슬픔
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
임파스터. 어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Damn, they really just post that in no elaboration. That's crazy.
어중간한 예술.
16 turns?
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 이번 소재는 보기보다 사납네.
밑그림을 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
Damn.
내가 공기력 빼면 애장품.
I think they should have made it even more difficult, actually.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Is that going too far?
마지막으로 남길 말.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
Dude, 28 turns with 3 teams.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진홍빛 경.
이제야 친해졌네요.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
I'm always curious. It's been like
멀지 않도록.
so long, you know, I've been playing the game so long on one account
어중간한
that I
예술
don't know, is Limbus Company like,
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
I don't know, like for new accounts, how generous is the game?
파우스트? 신체 파의
Every
예술을
now and then I think about that and I just don't know. Like if I made a new like Steam profile
외면의 예술.
and played the game on it, it wouldn't fuck over this file, right?
피가 튀기.
For this account. Because I almost want to see, like, hey, how fast can you get through the game? And then how, like, free-to-play friendly is it?
임파스터.
You're doing the boss right now. Tremor amplitude conversion broken for the raid boss. Whenever you proc it, it just deletes your tremor stack. You might
그대는 어디까지
want to check the boss's passes. I think there's something in there that like certain things are limited. Like for bleed, she can only go up to 10 count. I don't know if there's something about tremor in there. New game mode sucks. You managed to be normal in 25 turns with 2 good teams, syncing with Rien and a ring
이제야
thing.
친해졌네요.
I mean, you're like one turn away. Right? Full rewards is 24 turns? One of your other friends started a couple of days ago and already got Rian saying Meister Hong Lu Albina Faust with Capsult and other stuff. Yeah, I think one thing.
전원 집합.
Yeah, I got
이번
shoot.
작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
I think this can be like a double-edged sword. What I'm about to say is like Limbus Company, its power creep makes it to where if you get lucky and you do manage to
일리는
pull
이긴다. 그걸로 하자.
like new IDs, or maybe you like grind out Mirror Dungeon and you get one of the really good season IDs,
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
then you're able to clear a lot of content quick.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
You know, whereas like back in the day,
더 야성적인
the IDs that were releasing were for the content that was present. And that's still happening now, but that means that all the content that came
임파스터.
earlier in Limbus Company's life, new IDs can clear very easily.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Like, I don't even know if some of the memes, like Dong Bok being a filter for newer players, even exist anymore. I wouldn't imagine so.
거기서 자 훌륭한 단말만 해요.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로
훌륭한 담마.
경멸스러워.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄
다음엔
시간이라면
당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
임파스터.
외면의 예술을.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Closing time.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
훌륭한 단말만.
그 소재 가져갈래요. 이제야 친해졌네요.
다음엔 소바주.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
나쁘지 않고.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
피가 튀게.
I'm getting the sense that for Mirror Dungeon with this Ring Radia, she's really good for bosses.
내가
So you
공들여
can prop her enhanced skill 3.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
왜? 좀 크. 아듀.
이제야 친해졌네요.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저희 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저희 삶 이제야 친해졌네요.
다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고자. 다음엔
Ring Salt seems like he does
당신을
pretty good
소재로
damage.
써보고 싶습니다.
And his clashing has actually been very decent. He was clashing really well with Rufo.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 임파스터.
예술적이네요.
Oh, he took the art with them.
일리 있는 의견이다.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이
Oh, that's
자아내는
funny.
TBI의
I didn't think
멜로디가
that the portals would stay grounded during that attack. Also, I'm doing fuck all for damage to these.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저리.
Alright, besides Rinsing. Or, Rinsing.
나쁘지 않고.
벗어날 수 있다고
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
감상은 어떤가요? 파우스트? 신체파의 예술을 보여줄
Wait, how do you
시간이란다.
bleed a portal?
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채우는 외면의 예술.
The city sure is a weird place.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채우는
You think if you got put in the city, what finger would you try to join?
피가 튀겠다.
I feel like there is no way in hell I could ever be a part of the ring because I don't have that sense of artistry like at all. I think hierarchy is pretty easy to do. Same with middle. Middle doesn't really sound that bad.
임파스터.
Although you've got to do a lot of fucked up things.
감상은 어떤가요?
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진홍빛형 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Nice. Alright, here's a new theme pack. With 3 odd choices, why is there an abnormality fight like this? Oh, it just doesn't tell you? Alright, what abnormality fight? We have to find out.
설레네요.
Hey, this isn't an abnormality at all. This is just a focused encounter disguised as an abnormality fight, huh? I feel a bit swindled.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Okay. 50 sanity, or like 50% chance, 0 sanity, and he flips heads that many times. That's crazy. That icon sometimes loses its meaning. I think that's the first time I've noticed it.
압도적인 깊이로
Yeah, I'm trying to think what theme packs does that happen in?
지겹군.
I'm guessing it'd have to be a
직접
theme pack
선보이겠는데.
where whatever it's based on just didn't have any abnormality fights in it.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
What intervalos would that be? Nocturnal Sweeping doesn't have any abnormality fights to it. It is nice hearing this music though. This is one of my favorite themes.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Did normal in 16 turns and you're scared to try hard? I think hard mode is actually easier than normal mode, so you should be fine. You also got 16 turns on normal. You don't want to imagine phase 1 hard mode does ring goons. No, come on.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
It's not so bad. You know what, unironically, I actually think I did have a harder time on the normal mode than I did the hard mode. No jokes. I would never tell a joke.
감상은 어떤가요? 마지막으로 남길 말?
If I remember correctly, Church Gear Pride also has that icon, but they aren't one. Are they? No. No, now that I'm thinking about it, have we ever seen what cubists are in the ring? That's not the ring faction that shows up in Leviathan, right?
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
No, those were pointillists. I don't think we've ever seen the ring cubists, have we?
왜? 좀 긁혔어? 임파스터.
Posing time.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
You don't wear animal masks and they don't use paintbrush weapons. The only thing we've heard about cubists is that they try to incorporate like,
안녕히.
was it like 3D? Like something weird like that?
파우스트?
Or not 3D, it's like depth. They try to add depth to their art.
어중간한 예술은
Whatever the heck that means.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
시선에
임파스터.
눈이 멀지 않도록.
어서 봐주.
You know, if anything, the ring has taught me that I just don't understand anything about art, and I probably never will.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채워놓은 외면의 예술.
Oh, like, speaking of which, I saw on Twitter someone posted something from an art gallery of like a guy taking a mirror
더 야성적인
and like
기표.
slamming it into the wall, and then the way it broke was supposed to be considered art. And I just
그 시선 경멸스럽고
don't know what to think of that. Like, is it like my lack of interpretation that's the issue, or like at what point are you supposed to be the one that's trying to find meaning in somebody else's actions? You know?
나선 속을
파우스트,
벗어날 순 없.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄
I don't know.
시간이랍니다.
It just perplexes me.
저의 뼈로 달관에도 이제야 친해졌네요.
아, 훌륭한 단말만.
어중간한 예술은
Can't wait for tomorrow's preview. The idea is predicted for years. Ricardo Heathcliff. I still just want to know who stole his hair coupons. Oh, what the hell is wrong with the art? It's kind of leaning a bit. New event. Researchers of the LCE are running about busily, each carrying various items recovered from the House of Spiders in their hands. Recognizing something from the pile, we stood about gawking at the item, until one of the researchers finally decided to talk to us. Oh, those are samples taken from the corridor that looked like the ring's gallery. We're done with the component analysis, so feel free to take them. What should we do? Grab something made of bones and musculature. Grab something made of flesh and animal hide. Turn back. Oh, let's take the animal stuff. And yeah, she gets a School of Balvism modifier. Nice, nice. Artia reaches into the pile and pulls out something fashioned of hide and fangs. This is broken artwork by the looks of it, likely the work of Fauvists. Perhaps setting the artwork on a pedestal will return to it the value it once held. What? Artwork parody?
내 터치가 살짝 들어간 것만으로도 때깔이 완전 달라진다고.
Heal plus 20% damage with blunt skills against enemies that either have 35 plus sneaking potency or are at 15 or lower sanity. Hit the said blunt skills either gloom skill or a skill that inflicts bleed potency, count, or unique bleed, and hit the target, gain 1 attack power up next turn, once per turn per ID. Cool.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
I don't really think a team like this has enough sinking to make use of that, but
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
과제가
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
are you okay, Walter?
어중간한
Why are you
예술.
getting retracted?
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
감상은 어떤가요?
나쁘지 않고.
마지막으로 남길 말.
Testing words. Some are omitted. What are you typing?
필사제.
I mean, there's nothing on my end that I omit. And I think the only stuff that YouTube might censor is like slurs and stuff, and I would not recommend even trying to test that. That's playing with amounts of fire that's just not worth it, you know?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지 더 야성적인 깊이로
Also, probably not something I'd
당신의
tolerate.
소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
피가 튀기.
Takes a while to get that sentence above out. No obscenity. Wait, so are you saying there are certain like sentences that are omitted? There's probably a website to check that.
마지막으로 남길 말.
내가 공들였다면 내 장품 특별히 보여줄게.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고.
Oh yeah, I remember this being a thing, like way back in the day, where there was a list of like words or phrases that would just automatically get you demonetized. I remember it got leaked, but that was like years and years ago.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Oh, this poor guy.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
What's the start for this boss? Kill the students, apply negative effects to Rufo
이제야
to get her
신선해요.
protection down and then kill her. I guess understanding how Vibrante works and how it makes her clashing way better. Oh, what the hell? A gentle calming music playing from an unknown source tickles our ears. Following the sound, we came upon an area containing multiple pieces of artwork. We began taking a cautious look around, realizing that we'd probably just walked into one of the ring's galleries. Came across a pedestal for an artwork, except it had no art on top of it. That's insane. That's art that I can't comprehend. It was small enough to lift with one hand, so it wouldn't be too much trouble to take it with us. Should we? Yoink? I don't see a name on it. Ardia takes the pedestal. The gallery remains serene, stillness broken only by the gentle, calming music. Universal instinct.
봤지? 내 터치가 살짝 들어간 것만으로도 때깔이
What?
완전 달라진다고.
So turn end, randomly apply one stack of a random affinity, damage up next turn to number of enemies with bleed. The ring faction ID is once per ID per turn in focus encounters parts. The ring faction IDs deal plus 10% damage. Ooh, we have a new bleed fusion. What is this? Oh, we can put the artwork on the pedestal. Holy shit. Artwork taxidermied Verity. Okay. Turn start activates when there are 2 or more of the ring faction IDs, only counts IDs on the field. The ring School of Falvism faction IDs inflict 1 blunt resist down on hit with base skills once per skill 2 times per turn. Ring IDs deal plus 20% damage. Turn start at 99 plus total sum of bleed potency on all enemies. The ring School of Falvism faction IDs gain 1 charm of the beastly. Against enemies that have 20 plus bleed, base skills gain queen power plus 1 and deal plus 20% damage. Calculated as the sum of bleed on all targets for skills that have 2 plus attack weight. On attack start, if target has 15 or less sanity or 20 plus seeking potency, gain 1 blunt power up next turn once per turn. Turn end, this effect expires. Dude, we made art. The first phase, no, you got that flipped around. First phase, you want to use bleed. Second phase, you want to use sinking. Alright, 10% chance. Oh nice, so we're fighting Rufo. Hope nobody sees this and actually thinks this is the event fight.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Alright. We'll just say no to flipping heads, huh? You know, has it specifically been Ryoshu that's been flipping tails?
예술적이네요.
I feel like she's been doing that a lot. That guy just dies to bleed damage or a redirect, so I don't care about clashing with him.
써봐주.
글쓰기 사도가네요.
By the way, can you replace Contempt Ryoshu with Red Eyes and Penitence Ryoshu? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. I think one of the reasons I like Contempt off for this fight is because she can get AoE on her skill 3.
기가 튀기.
But yeah, I think Penitence would, or I guess Red Eyes would do just as well. Because they're both tanky enough to take some of those unbreakable coin hits too.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
Oh, I'm being tested.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로
Because you don't have Contempt off.
외면의 예술.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it's like a necessity.
더 야성적인. 다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
흩뿌려져라. 추악함의 모든 시선 이끌릴지어다.
Hopeless. Oh no. Oh, why is she always so fast, man? I can't get my clashes.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
That's alright. Someone's gonna die, but I'm not gonna check who. We'll let it be a surprise.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
파우스트?
No,
신체파의
this is
예술을
not the
보여줄
event boss
시간이랍니다.
fight. This is the 20 Threads theme pack Premier
저의
Dungeon.
뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채우는 외면의 예술. 어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Hard mode on Rufo boss is still saying Bleed Phase and Last Sinking. Yep.
퇴장
The
시간이
reason for
되었다.
that is because of the unique effect that you get for that fight.
항상 저희 영감을
That like
일깨워
square
주시는군요.
status effect that you can click on. During the first phase, Rufo takes 1.5 times more damage from bleed,
두려우신가요? 다시야.
and then sinking has like its own unique effects that I don't remember off the top of my head. Alright, I think she just dies here. I probably don't even need to clash, but we'll do it for fun.
감상은 어떤가요?
was an artistic way to die.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해
Is ring team better for the boss or blood beans? I would say ring team because they apply more negative status effects than blood fiends, and that's how you get rid of Rufo's protection.
작품을
Oh, nice. We can check one of these out. Oh, the files and stuff. Oh, it changes. It's the Starry Sky with the riot. Oh, with the riot cut out. It's so fucked up. Oh, why would they do that, man? I mean, I know why. That's very pretty. Yeah, just the border. Alright, let's see how a Heishao team does.
군주가 나선다.
I mean, I think if you abuse like assist defense with this team too, it's gonna do very good. As Malphao does.
죽음께서 모이를 뿌리실
잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
명을 받듭니다.
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가. 네 목적지는 어디지?
보는 눈.
흑수 어디 화점에 두지. 착수
Sorry, I keep hearing like a banging noise. Give me 1 second, chat. I don't know what the hell I'm hearing. Alright, sorry about that. There was a window that I left open, and the wind picked up and was slamming the door to a room open and closed. I thought I heard that banging earlier, too. No, honestly, that's probably not something you should ever be complacent about. You hear a noise, should check it out. Alright, so for the first turn, I mean, counters, what do we need for Gluttony?
나중에
We need to get the 5. So we can start doing Malphao shenanigans.
포위망 구축.
Looks pretty good. Yeah, so the plan here is that we're gonna do Heishao phase 1. For phase 2, I'm thinking Tremor. I'm really curious to see how Tremor does. Alright. So now we can start doing Malphao shenanigans. I'd imagine we want to do those on Rufo. The only thing is, it's so early on, I don't know if Faust is going to end up winning those. Hey, Freeze. Tremor's very bad here because she has 0.5 sloth resist, and obviously the status cap. Yeah, status caps for everything, right? Potency cap, then they count. Well, I guess when it comes to Tremor, you're not really trying to get her staggered. So I think it's more about meeting the conditionals for coin power on clashing. Alright, we just... Alright. His sanity was low. I don't know that he deserved all that, though. The poor guy. Yeah, you are right. The sloth resist still hurts a lot.
참살. 지저 발견 속에서
Alright, those are assist defense. So we're at 5 stacks. How many turns did you manage to get hard mode finished in? Oh, I wonder how critique works with assist defense. I'd imagine the same way. Or wouldn't it? Oh, and perfect. We already have someone staggered, so we get to just test it for free.
정화.
진짜. 격발.
You win these? Okay. Man, they're really testing me.
폭죽 예쁘지?
Think about it. 10, but it was with the strongest teams for this season, which is bleeding to sinking. Or for this fight. True. That's what I did initially as well. But I got it done in 16 turns. Or no. 18. No, my assist defense. It meant nothing. Oh no. What have I done to myself? You know, this really has been the story of this fight for me. Dude, poor Faust. The one person I don't want to get hit. It's not funny, Heathcliff. You know what? For that, you get hit. Then we'll see who's laughing. How's it Rufo not even targeted? I actually think this fight is a little cursed for me.
정화.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나와 영원토록 마음을 잡구나.
Oh, nice. He died to bleed. And by nice, I mean as nice as it could possibly be for such an awful turn. Oh, poor Honglu. Guys, I don't think I'm doing this fight right at all. This is not at all how I imagined it going in my head. This defense doesn't work on target fixed skills.
나중에.
Is that in the fine print? I forgot. I mean, I guess it... Does it say specifically in here? I mean, I guess just the definition of target fixed. Sure. Alright, here. We're gonna redo it. That was insanely unlucky. It's fine, but they really, really want you to use bleed and or sinking. I'm just gonna pretend like I don't know how to read. Bloody hell, you can't even get past the first phase on hard mode. Are you struggling with like clashing or just trying to get damage dealt? Because if it's damage, basically, whenever you see a Rufo without her protection, like beat her up. Give no quarter. Damage as soon as taking the brunt of the forces in the lane. Yeah, I guess you do have to kill them first. Alright, so this will give us an assist defense. And we want that on Rufo. So we don't clash with her second skill.
시연합니다.
Alright. Dude. Lord Blue, I feel like, has always hated me. I still remember the day when he first came out, and I was trying to test him out, and he would not flip heads. To save his life, my life, he just was not having it at all. And he loses a lot of extra sanity when he loses clashes. Oh yeah, and you can use Durante. Yeah, I ended up not even needing that my first time around. Okay, 22 to 26. I'm just gonna go ahead and believe really hard that he wins that clash.
시연합니다.
Okay.
보는 눈이 부족했는지.
I think Lord Blue's fucking with me. Are people gonna 18 turn this boss? I saw someone with 10 turns on Reddit. The lowest you saw right now is 8 turns on hard. With what team, Bleed? Bleed was the team that I saw the 10 turns on. Oh, Lord Lou. You silly guy. What do we have? 5 stacks? $16 for Battle Blood. So next turn we'll be able to let Heathcliff have at it. That's going to be our assist defense target.
눈에 새겨주지.
I saw that Tails at 44 sanity.
이 패턴은
Really do need the equivalent of a glue factory for the centers. Is Bleed into sinking? So what, just the moment they hit phase 2 they quit out and switch to sinking team?
감로 확보 1순 베어 떨구는가 목도하시게.
Alright, that's some good Jang.
당신이었군요.
Honglu just gave up. Let's see, we're at 14 stacks on Foul Mouth, so we can start doing some shenanigans. We got Battle Blood ready, so we'll do that. And then I want to make this the last coin our assist defense target, so, or last skill.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
걸어가지. 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Alright, get ready for the flashbang. I think it still happens, right? In the last, like, 2 coins? There we go. Man, that was so much funnier before, when every single coin was a flashbang. There we go. Oh, they still take that hit? That's funny. I was curious if that would happen or not. Alright, critique.
왜 하필 오늘 사물이 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만
쓸데없는
이 작전에
관심.
투입되는 거야?
필요 없다.
Really fun event. You love HP sponge fodder that prevents you from getting any hits into the boss. You just kill him. Honestly, that's the only reason why they exist. To die.
Yeah.
헛! 샤!
Ooh, good dodge. Might be is looking pretty bad. Kind of seems like a meltdown turn, doesn't it? But actually, I am at 10 stacks. And she's not using unbreakables, so... Oh, we could heal with scissors. We're gonna let this be our assist defense target. Good enough. And hopefully that's actually on Rufo, since all of our other clashes are going before. Oh. Okay. Thought she was gonna die to bleed before the ego even went off.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Eat. Spectre uses blood fiends on his stream and still got cooked. 59 damage. I mean, we accomplished getting some negative effects on her. I'm gonna consider that a win. We take the really small victories we can get. Alright, how about this? How do you think a charge team would do in this fight? Like, what is the worst team you could be running? Yeah, Otis is just not intent on hanging on to life, huh? Protection. I think we just let Otis go. She's done her job. I will let this be our assist defense target.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Which hopefully just straight up kills that student. Actually, alright, now that I said that phrase out loud, I feel like I shouldn't be saying that. That sounds so fucked up. Flashbacks to Matthias.
선원 전투
Ooh, nice.
깨 부숴주마.
Project Moon do be making us use our minds at its fullest. Yeah, there were a couple times where I kind of turned my mind off and paid for it while doing this. Heath is about to explode.
탐구는 끝났어.
Alright, he's just surviving on anger at the moment.
이야. 일수. 베어 떨구는가. 목도하시길.
Ooh, 17. What the hell?
진짜 최악이네. 이러고 죽으면 그냥 크리스마스 트리.
Forgot tremor hemorrhage was a thing. Yeah, and Pierre Gregor and Contempt Ryoshu. I want to get this guy killed. I think that kills. Means we'll use the second skill to assist defense.
탐구는 끝났어.
This fight feels kind of rough for Heishao. Although I think part of the blame falls with Lord Blue just dying so quick. I don't even think that's my fault. He just did not want to have anything to do with this fight. And you know what? I don't blame him, because this might be like too many furries for one man to be surrounded by. His own team and the enemies? Like, give that guy a break. Alright, where are we clashing? I'm gonna say... I'm gonna get these two killed off. This is more of a AoE moment and healing. Oh, we got 20 stacks of Battle Blood too. Alright, surely this works out.
눈에 새겨주지.
Puzzle just sweep for Nocturnal Sweeping Babcock and Railway 6.
아득한 여정.
Aren't we getting the Railway 2 Babcock before Railway 6?
스스로
I hope so. I'm really looking forward to the best railway making its return once again.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
검문 확보.
No.
참살.
What do you mean it's not coming first, or it's not the best railway? Imagine Roach Emperor on Railway 6. I hope they give us the dragon fight.
부숴주마.
Former, new first, then old later. That makes sense. Save the best for last. Man, we're on turn 12 and we didn't do like anything with this team. Oh, this is so bad, man. I guess we can just do damage here. Actually, it doesn't matter. We should just... If we win, we win. If not, it's the last turn anyway.
시연합니다.
Oh, wait, we got her to phase 2. Right? 3,246.
과거를 1000번 단조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번 그 선젠다이세.
About 43. That was close. I'm still gonna try the Tremor team just to see how painful it is. This is more like a to be continued screen. Card Heathcliff, satiated your disappointment for the thumb ID's not coming. No, not insane. He doesn't have Tremor, does he? No. Poise.
걸만 살아서 돌아갈 수.
가시죠. 바로 가지. 시선, 집중.
명령하실 때까지 자리에서 대기하겠습니다.
준비되었습니다.
계약이
오늘은 시간.
대상 확인.
마지막까지
Alright, we'll see how this does.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Five speed right off the bat. Oh, don't. Why is trying to go after Sinclair? Because pretty much already got a gun in his mouth, man. Ooh, two extra hits on Ryushu. Oh, she can't even redirect it either.
당신 짝패군요.
I feel like one of two things keeps happening in this fight. Either A, I'm flipping tails on 45 sanity, or Rufo just decides to be the fastest enemy we've ever had, like ever. Consistently 5 speed, while the sinners are walking in molasses.
시간 징수 집행.
Moratorium. See, okay. So I guess the good thing about Tremor is they do have a lot of negative status effects. We got her down to 4 protection in 1 turn. Do I trust Favored? No. No, I don't. Ryoshu, I kind of feel like your time's just here.
받아볼 텐가.
Alright, she just eats 1. Tremor maxing. I'm excited for the middle IDs once we got a full team of them. When we get Matthias Otis. I really hope there's some kind of interaction where you can team kill your Ishmael.
화력, 추진, 차, 타.
I saw that tails, Mersul. Oh. Alright, we got a dominating. Oh, he's got Vibrante. 2, Roshu, Sinclair. I mean, everybody should just use what they got. Their defensive skills. Nice, look at that. 45 sanity not being a lie.
필요 없다.
총알값 아까울 놈이.
아직
Who died? Otis.
시간을 제대로 쓰지도.
Alright, I was not expecting that. Alright, I think we can Moratorium now. And then we can prepare Mersault. Because he's got his skill 3 coming up. So we can get the Savage Ammo ready. Deep Wound, so we're gonna get the Night Owls ready, and then if Faust is out too.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
So I think next turn we can get some work done. I guess as much work as is possible for a Tremor team in this fight. You lost that? Oh, Ryoshu, no.
감싸다. 시선도 날 경멸하다. 잘했다고. 사물. 앵화.
Yeah, we're keeping a lot of negative effects on her.
산콕.
Wait, what? What happened to Moratorium? Excuse me?
천천히 말하시게나. 시간은 맞네. 라고 하기에는 조금 그렇고 어느 정도 있네.
Wait, did she not? Did the tremor fall off
천천히
her?
말하시게나. 시간은 맞네. 라고 하기에는 조금 그렇고 어느 정도 있네.
No. Well, what the hell? I think I got robbed and swindled. Status cap? It should have kept 10 on her. Because the max potency goes up to 30 and then the count is 10. Damn, I must have hit burst with somebody else. Well, shoot. My moratorium.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
전력으로 상대하마.
I was gonna say last term I didn't use
전탄격발.
oh, what was it? Somebody mentioned earlier that there was something fucky with Tremor. I can't think of the effect name at the moment. I just forget how good a clashing thumb Claire is.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Ooh. Oh no, all of my negative effects fell off. Alright, Thumbsolt's dominating. Yeah, that's weird. My trimmer just fell off. Is there something I'm missing with negative effects on her? Because, yeah, tremor is just not staying on her at all. That doesn't seem right.
따르겠습니다.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to switch the clash back, man. Alright, we're just all dead.
침묵해버리나요?
I got tremor locked. Oops. Yeah, there's something weird with tremor in this fight. What's that? Oh, I don't have any of them left alive. Because somebody mentioned it earlier that there's something weird with tremor, and I don't think I was hitting a tremor burst all that much. Oh, there it is. Amplitude entanglement. Yeah, someone mentioned that this was maybe the reason why. So I wonder if that's part of what it was, because I was hitting with Tremor's Scorch and Hemorrhage, so we would have been getting that convergence. Yeah, I think that maybe that's part of why Tremor is pretty bad in this fight too, other than the resistance. Something weird going on with that. Huh. I think overall that's actually pretty fun. I enjoyed that. And I do hope that this is the Reflect Trials is something that Project Moon keeps up on. I think it's really fun to have just this type of event consistently. Because I think boss fights are a very big highlight for a lot of people, even if they are a pain in the ass. Which this fight can be. You can have one bad turn in this fight and everybody's just dead. And yeah, you know, if they do this as like a monthly thing, because I doubt they're gonna have another Reflect Trial for the Bakgak that's coming up. Nocturnal Sweeping. Which that'll be fun. That'll be next week. We're getting Ricardo Heathcliff with his preview tomorrow. But yeah, I really like this event. This is great. More boss fights. So yeah, I'll go ahead and call it a stream here. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see ya in the next one. Peace.